Hello, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first stream in quite some time. Work travel is pretty much done. There'll be a couple of days where I'm moving around, but we're back to our proper streaming schedule. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Today is Thursday, and not only is our first stream back after some time, we're also starting a new game. Dune Awakening comes out. Its release day for early access. If you think about this game, you know the game I've been playing a lot recently is Once Human, looter shooter survival type game. This game, base building, this game has a lot of similar elements to that, obviously though being set in the Dune universe. So without further ado, let's get into and start the game. So we're going to go into World Scorpius, which is in the US on the east coast where I am. I'm going to go into Siege Leg. You can see I just tested to see if we could actually get in, which we can. So let's join. We apparently are next in line to join, and here we go.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Okay, so we have to pick ourselves a character. So let's have a look at the presets, right? No, I want to play a dude. How many presets are there? Not a bad place to start, actually. Okay. So... Okay. Let's bring the height down a touch. Let's make him average. Arm thickness. The chonky boy. Let's not go. I'm not a gorilla. Gonna be lean and mean. Leg, neck. I want to be like average across the board. Lean and mean, right? Skin tone, as always, we're going for. That's too much. We're going for the lightest normal skin tone there is. Okay. Back. No. New. Okay, we've done that bit. Face type. Okay, so on the age, I don't want to be that old. That kind of works. I can work with that, right? Face type. Yeah, let's go with that. Head details, not worried about. Eye colour, blue as always. What have we got here? We got a. Yeah, let's go with the lighter blue. I like the ice blue. Like, let's go with that. Okay. No. Right. Eye details, nose details, mouth details, skin blemishes, none. Skin redness, none. Skin dark circles, none. Cool. Hairstyle. Let's do beard style first, right? So beard style. It's quite a full beard. That's a little bit better. Too light. You kind of gone like we've got like stubble going on here. No, we're not wanting that. That's a bit stubbly. No, I think we'll go with that. And then colour. It's a bit red. Let's kind of go with like the, kind of go with that. It's like darky blonde, yeah, dark blonde, perfect. Okay, and then we've done that, right? Eyebrow details, right, eyebrow color, same. Eyebrow style. Yeah, that works. Right, hair color. There we go. Hair style. I mean, I don't dislike that. I assume it's not a bit shorter on the sides. Let's have a look. See what we got. New. Whoa. I mean, that's not bad. It's a bit over the top, but I could work with that. No. That's pretty good. Oh, we could go with that. You know what? I think I'm going to go with this one. Okay, cool. Face tattoo. None. I don't want a face tattoo. Right, body tattoos. What have we got? Toggle attire. There we go. New. Yeah, I like that. Tattoo age. Okay. Head scar, none. Okay. And then here, eye makeup. No, I don't want any of that. Eyeshadow. So it shouldn't make any difference. Eyeliner, no. Lipstick, no. Lip gloss, lip metallic, no. Cool. Yeah, I think that works. I wondered if we went like with a bit of like almost like a coal. So if you did eyeliner strength, eyeliner color, it doesn't show the eyeliner. Not what I'm looking for. None. None. Right, I think... Yep, we are done. That's how we look. That's cool. I can deal with that. I'm alright with that. Cool. Right, finish character. Enter character name. Ghost. Can we... contain letters, numbers, spell... Pretty sure we can't use space, right? But we'll try it. Yes, we can. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. No, let's just do the recommended when, you know, we do a lot of survival stuff, but are completely new to this. We didn't play the beta or anything like that, so we're going to start with the recommended. Accept this character, start the game, yes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Where were you born?
Oh. Forbidding Ice World. Dialogue trait technologist. Okay. Green Pleasant World. Satellite controlled weather. Political. Caton Bow. Dialogue trait honorable. Temperate but storm-racked oceanic world. Ancestral home of House Atreides. Okay. Rich agri world. Cultured. Industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen, controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Huh. So Ix is an interesting one, or Caladan. But I kind of like Ix not being Harkonnen or Atreides associated. Let's go with that.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Yeah.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Noble. I'm going to be noble. I kind of think I look a bit noble, right? So let's go with noble.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal?
Oh.
To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
You're not wrong.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster, no, because melee, I do melee when I have to, not by choice. Physical mastery and manipulation. I don't really want to be Bene Gesserit. Not really my flavour. So we've got Order of Mentats conditions their adherence to storing and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Recon and strategy, starting with Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Or the Trooper, offense and demolition. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you to that position. Do you know what? I think I quite like the idea of recon and strategy.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken the truth.
Come here.
Oh.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth.
Good.
But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. Uh-oh. Man, that's a really powerful rocket to take that ship down. Holy shit. Was it nuclear tipped? Jesus. Not looking good, man.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina. Well, this don't look good. We're in a cave of dead people.
take the Frem kit. Got it. Cool. B, open crafting menu. Craft a scrap metal knife. Crafting. Scrap metal knife. Craft. Okay, added to the backpack. Okay, so it automatically went on to our loadout. Okay. Change your loadout items via the inventory menus. 1, equip knife. Okay, there we go. Cut moisture seal. Nice. Micro sandwich fabric. You're dehydrated. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration by drinking dew from dew flowers. Hold E to drink. Cannot drink. Cannot drink. Okay. Oh, you can only do that when you have to. Right, okay. That's as far as we can get. Okay. Understood. Plant fiber harvest. Okay. B, open the craft menu. Okay. Heal kit. Craft. Let's craft a couple. Can't be a bad thing, right? Right, then might as well just finish that off. Okay, right, inventory. Is there like a dedicated heal button? Two is healing, okay. Cannot drink. Oh, use a heal kit. Cool. Okay. We've healed. Right, climbing. Hold and forward to attach, left control to release. Okay, oh, let's have a bit more of that. Ah, this costs stamina. Okay. Right, understood. The looty survival in me is at that stage of loot everything. Loot, loot, loot. Right, there we go. Hey, we passed the tutorial. Think. That's like a bat that flies in the sun.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Oh, a Mentat specific one, look. You're clearly not on the ship. Data heavily implies you were involved in it being shot down.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Okay.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Okay.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Yes, lads.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
He hasn't killed me yet, so yeah.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay. What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Okay.
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Okay. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I've got to hold it. Okay. Q limit reached. loot any of these? No, not. Apparently we can't loot the dead. Shame. Right.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Take all. Okay. The bodies, loot the cut array and power pack from the body to equip it. So we've got that. Equip it.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I need it again. Okay. Okay.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay. Oh, cut array doors. Nice.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks. Light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Okay, continue. Loot. Okay, take. Parrying. Okay, what's going on?
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Okay, that's
This should
good.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You gotta... No, why is it not working?
You're dead.
There we go.
I got you.
Ugh, man, this sucks. Oh, and I can't even
You're
freaking
not
heal.
leaving
Fuck
here
off.
alive. Target found.
Ugh. This is why I hate melee combat. Fuck you. There we go. Gotcha. Right. Is there anything in here? No. Damn the parry timing stuff. I find it different when on like Souls-like games where you get more telegraphing to then time your parry. Left alt and direction. Dash break out of a staggered state. Left alt. Okay, it uses a lot of stamina. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased by 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, bonus maximum is... Okay, you become dehydrated and will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Lovely. Drink. Okay. Drink. Nice. And drink some more. Okay, not gonna turn that down. Right. Can't loot these people. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks. Penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, then use a heavy attack to attack the staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Huh.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh. I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. Okay, okay. Right. Oh, they dodge. Hang on. There we go.
Enemy found. Shields up.
Huh.
Found them.
We're getting to stagger. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Give me a gun, man. That's what I need.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon. We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
He fights better than me with melee. Nasty cut.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Wow. 6 of them.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Ballsy. We're in a degraded visual environment.
Hang on! We're going down!
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get to grips with the melee system. It seems like there's going to be plenty of melee in there. Dare I say, we are going to try and default to guns when possible. That is my style of play. Move.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
Okay.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Run away!
No!
Oh, crap. That's a big worm.
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Cool.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, open research menu. Why? Makeshift clothing. Research. Confirm. Okay. Crafting. And craft one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Wicked. Okay, crafting complete. Have we got more research points? Is that what they're telling us? Okay. Oh no, Intel 3. Okay, crafting. Right. Heal kit. Okay, right. Now what? Equip a full set. Are we not? Did we not equip?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over
Cool.
this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Where do we get metal from? I mean, it's dark, so... Salvaged metal. There's like a giant rock here. Maybe I can cut this. Granite. Okay, that was just granite. Salvaged metal. Okay, we need to find big chunks of it, I'm guessing. Oh, there's one. Do we just... Oh, we just pick that up? Okay. Right. finding much of the salvaged metal. There's clearly something over there, so... Alright, there's more stuff here. Let's get all the plant fibre. Ah, right, then big ones give loads more. Okay, and there's one all the way across over there. I don't really want to run across there quite yet. There's another piece here, look. Nice. Cool. Right, research the Manula pistol. That was why. Okay. Let's do that and research. Confirm. Crafting. Right, ammunition. So we need to craft this bad boy. And then we need to craft ammunition for it, right? So let's craft... that. Okay, cool. Do I have to do anything with the ammo, or does it just sit in there and we use it as we need? It looks like we just sit in there and we use it as we need. Okay, we've done that, right? Craft light darts 90, cool. Research, new schematics available. Research the respawn beacon. Okay. Confirm. Craft the respawn beacon. Cool. Place a respawn beacon. Do you know what? I want to see if we can cross over here. I'm going to place the respawn beacon over this way. What is that? Could that be a worm? But if I get over here, it should go away, right? Yeah, there we go. Let me just grab this. Along with those pieces. And can't do that. Ooh. Copper. Right, let's place a respawn beacon here. 4.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. So, small camps found populate with a handful of trying to survive. Camps hold salvage metal, fuel cells, other valuable items. Okay, cool. Research binoculars. Binoculars. Here we go. Confirm. Craft binoculars. Excellent. Scout the scavenger camps. Okay, how do we use these bad boys? Okay. Is that one? Maybe. So I think we want to go across there, see what's there, and then see if we can... I can't see anything else. And there's nothing over there. That's where I just came from. Let's pick up some more copper while we're here. I'm in the sun. Okay, we need to... Ooh. Okay. Let's go across this way. It's a fairly long run across there. But if we can get into the shade here... See if this is a scavenger camp. Wonder if I can... No. Get that at least. Okay. That could be one. There we go. That's one. Use your ability. Okay. Oh, Q.
I see someone. Got you.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
Spend skill
Arrakis
points.
will sharpen you or kill you.
Spend skill points in the skills menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, permanent bonuses. K to open skills. Okay. Oh, that's Trooper, Mentat, Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster. So this is what we've got. So we can improve our turret. Got one skill point. That costs 2, so we can't do that. Poison capsule. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on horror. Okay. Shield wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. Abilities must be equipped. Okay, that could be interesting. I like that idea. I take it there's no others. Oh no, okay. So the only thing I can actually unlock right now is this one. So that we can't do. That one I'm not sure about. But I think I want to get the shield wall, which is the tactician piece. Okay. So how do we get it? Learn.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I like how you can still do stuff while he's talking. Ooh. Okay, we got 13, so we need 24 fuel cells. So we've got to find somewhere else. Where else can we see where there's a camp? Let's go... Oh, what's that over here? Is that just more salvage metal? Okay, ooh. Okay. So, we need to see if we can find more camps. Is that a camp behind there? That could be one there, right? Behind him. Wow, this stuff respawns quick. I'm not going to pick all of that up. We'll be salvage metal a go-go. Looks like there might be a camp over here, so... Ooh, what is this? Is that a bad guy? Got it. Okay. I'm looking for fuel cells, not gonna lie. Huh. What's that? Is that another camp in there? Let's go check it out.
I see someone. Got them.
Where's the freaking fuel cells, man? We're getting loads of this stuff, but not a single of that. Maybe fuel cells over here.
Identify yourself.
No loot. Ah, man, we're not getting the fuel cells. Fuel cell. Cool. New research stuff. Research basic construction craft. Okay. Wicked. Where's that? Basic construction kit. Confirm. Craft a construction tool. Nice. Okay. Constructor interface with a sub-thief console. Right, I don't want to build here, so let's go back where we came from. It's like, oh, we've got more bad people over there. Can we drop down here? I want to build in here, actually. Look at all this fuel cell stuff here as well. Right, I think I'm going to try and build in like here. So, 6 is equip that. Oh. How do we see what coverage I am taking? Like here?
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now.
Okay.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
So... how do we change the height? Adjust height, left control. Okay, like that, that, and that for now. Actually, let's make it like that. Oh, that and that. Okay, and then give me some steps, and then fill projection. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right then, walls, outer face. No, how do we rotate? Left alt. Inner face. I'm gonna make and that, and then I want a door and a door. Alright, let's fill this in. Give me another set of steps. Oh, I can't because it's right on the edge. Oh, hang on. No. What about if I rotate? What is it? Left alt is rotate. Can we do it? No. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so right, let's just fill this in. Right, and what I want to do is, how do we delete something? How do we delete something? What about if we change set? Is that, oh, change set? No. How do we build, move, repair? There we go. Demolish. That one, and that one. Hang on a sec. Let's. Right, I want door here. I want wall. Windows. Yeah. They're actually better. Let's just go with that, I think. Actually, no, let's get rid of that and replace that with a window. Okay, let's fill this one. Stairs. Demolish. Cool. Okay. Oh, I need water. Okay. Right, now we need to do roof. So 6. Oh, what do we need? We need more granite. Rooftop. Right, we need more granite. Oh. This is copper. Okay, cool. Is that a piece of granite that we can... No. Wonder if this will be enough to build a roof. Okay. What's that? Is that granite? Yeah, let's pick that up as well. Okay, so right. Build a roof. Piece picker. Build. There we go. Cool. Done that. Then we need to go to move. Let's place this in the corner here. Cool. Okay, good. Construct to interact with a small storage container. What's that? That's a fuel powered generator. Storage. Small storage container. So does that stick? It does stick out a lot. So let's just put that by this door here. Okay. And then we need a fuel powered generator. No. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. Quick deposit.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Cool.
Just keep the generator.
And look, we got a fuel cell
storms will
spawned
tear
right
at your
outside as
walls.
well.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay, right. Permissions. Oh, did I just... Is that something I just missed? Hang on. Or did I just miss it? Base management. Permissions are managed by the sub-fief console. Manage. Access level. Owner. Associate guild public. Right, owner. Okay, cool. Right. Research. Basic exsanguination kit. There we go. Confirm. Craft a blood extractor and a small blood sac. Okay, blood extractor. Small blood sac. Okay. Inventory. Wow, we filled up quick. Right, map markers. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 ml of blood from corpses using improvised blood extractor. Okay. Door. Owner only. Okay, and this door. Owner only. Cool. Let's go find bad guys.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, oh, hang on. How do we exsanguinate? 7. Cool. Research the blood purifier. Okay. Right, blood purifier. 6. No. Oh my god. Build. Refinery. Blood purifier. Okay. Deposit blood. Okay, deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay, drink. Oh. Okay.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. Right. You've experienced a spy stream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Right, drink. Inner sight's revealed the path. Follow it for the first trial of it. Cool. Inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. Right, in terms of manage. Right, okay, so the processing rate. Wow, you didn't get much from that. We need some more water, I think, before we do anything. I'm going to go and get some more water. Let's go and do that. In fact, okay, have we got any more? We've got more skill points, right? Improves range damage. Decoy, gravity mine, range damage. Oh, and garment keeper we can do. Cool. Yeah, we need to get more blood. I want to fill that thing up, so we need at least like get like at least 6 kills or so. It depends how much that little one can take, that little blood pack can take. If he's not exsanguinating them, can I? Oh, I can also take all the loot. Did he exsanguinate them? I think he did. A fuel cell. Damn you. Man. What's up here? Oh, so why is that asshole following me, man? Go somewhere else. Man, trying to find people to kill is a problem, right? Like just in the load, just enough to get you like full up. Kind of sucks. Guess we just have to wait for respawns. Actually, what's through here? Discovered the stash. Okay, well we've not been here before.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Okay. No people around? No, looks like they have been killed. Oh, this one's come back. Why is it not working? There we go. I can get 3. Oh. Damn you, man. Man, there's like so many people, like literally. I know this is like the starting area, but fuck me, literally. There's not a living dude alive. Man, nothing. The respawn seemed to be pretty slow on people, but high on the resources. Crapola. More information. Spice, pin schematics. Okay. Huh. That's my base. Is there anyone else in here? No, maybe outside. No, crap. Huh. Why doesn't it always work? I've got it there. There we go. You've got to be by the leg, it appears. Okay. Oh, we got another one there. Man, people have gone big early. I just would like get a bit of hydration going, and then once we've got the hydration going, craft some ammo, and then we can get rolling. But there's just nobody. It's bad, man. Oh, is that a bad guy? Cool. Good, that's what I wanted. Right, let's go back to base. How are we doing on this? Quick deposit. Power generator 75. Storage. Uptime. Total uptime 4 days. Okay, good. Manage. It doesn't. There's no quick deposit. That's interesting. There we go. That can do its water capacity. Thinking I might want another one of them blood thingies. Right, craft. Let's make another one of these. And then if we go to inventory, construction. Yeah, I don't want to replace healing. Yeah, I wonder if we just replace the construction tool for now. Okay, and then in here, quick deposit, no matching items. Aha. Alright, manage, right, use. Aha, right, okay, so let's deposit. Actually, no, that I want to keep, right, because that is make stuff, but salvage metal. No, because. Right, let's deposit that. And that. And that. And that. Because you want to be able to make stuff like on the fly, right? And then if we go to crafting, ammunition. There you go, that gives me, just give me over 200, there we go. Wicked. Okay, skills. We've got 1 skill point. Tailoring. Your skills are needed. Every time you repair a garment, reduce max durability damage the repair would cause. Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal the further away they are, but you have used all your men to optimize shots. All damage with pistol-style weapons, such as the Mauler pistol and Rafik Snubnose, is increased. That's a gravity mine. On a decoy. Able to alter your thought patterns. Okay. Mine. Headshot damage. As you train with ranged weapons, you become more proficient at shooting vulnerable parts. Headshot damage is increased. That's pretty cool, but I think I want to do this one first. Pistol damage is increased. Okay, cool. Right, so let's take a look at the map. Oh wow, we got quite a way to cover, so we got to get to here. Ah, interesting. It shows. Ah, they're Primrose Fields, right? Okay. So most we can zoom in. It's a checkpoint. The other thing I want to put here actually is, actually let's get those fuel cells because they're right here. Sweet. We'll quick deposit that. And then I want to build... I want to craft a respawn beacon. Give me that. Let's just replace the binoculars for now. And I want to place that respawn beacon here. Let's just place it here. Cool. Then we go back to inventory, put our binoculars in. Excellent. Right, and then I think what I want to do is, when we go back to inventory, I want to swap the gun round for that. Yeah, let's have it like that. That's number 3. Do you know what? I think I might want this as number 4. This is... Ooh. Yeah, number 4, number 5, number 6. Okay, so... How do I get rid of that? I can't, okay. Okay. 5. Loot. Cool. Right, so we're going to head to that first trial of Akul at the moment. Oh, actually, what didn't I do? Didn't have a drink before we left. Yup. I spent all that time getting the blood. And then didn't drink before we left. Good talk. I'm so used to playing games where I'm like carrying like my drink with me as well. Like, I need like a water pouch that I can carry the water in. I can purify right now, but I can't seem to store water on me. So use, right, deposit, and no, I want to drink. Is that it? Because that's as much as I can do, is it? Yeah, we've used all the water. Okay. Okay. Good talk. Let's go. Better. Mia, I will become a worm. Do you know, I hope I don't get eaten by the worm. Because then I lose everything. We're playing safe. We're staying by the rocks, you know. Got to avoid the spaceships too. But I'm going to not be worm food. Telling you. Good to see you. How you doing? Very early, but I'm at the moment pleasantly surprised how well it's running. Bearing in mind it just came out. If you like the Dune universe, there's lots of stuff in here to like from that. If you're not a fan of the Dune universe, then at the moment I'm not sure like how good the generic gameplay is going to be, particularly the end game. But me, I like the survival stuff. I like base building, and that so far seems pretty solid. So yeah, I think if you're gonna be if you're someone that loves the Dune universe, you're gonna love this game a lot more, right? Survival base building. So yeah, it's survival base building, looter shooter, with the end game being a mixture. The end game isn't survival base building though. The end game is either large scale PvP, or if you don't want a PvP, you can do like PvE missions. So you join a faction, Atreides or Harkonnen, and there's going to be a third faction you can join in the future, which balances things out. But essentially, the end game is factional warfare, of which you can engage in PvP or PvE or both. For me, I'm going down the PvE route, but you can still support your faction by doing like PvE missions. So yeah, it depends on... But the end game isn't survival base building, because your gear and everything should be good enough that won't be a problem. But certainly from the beginning of the game is very much survival base building, farming materials, you know, collecting everything you can on the way. So I think it's going to be interesting how the game evolves from what it is now as a survival base builder. There's definitely a good element of story to it, though. So if you like the story elements, that's definitely there. Oh, there's a worm. Interesting. Right, we're going to chance it. We're running. Try and avoid the wormy worm. Right, is that a... What is that over there? Huh. Let's go check that out. Something up there as well. I do like the fact there's also a bit of a... So there's a class-based system in that you choose a starting class, but you, over time, you get access to all of the different class trees. So you're not stuck in that class. You also have what appears to be a good choice between melee and ranged. I'm a ranged person, so, you know, I'm going to focus on ranged combat, but there is a full melee combat system. And in fact, there's a class that's even dedicated to the ranged combat. So that's something you're looking for. 5 is now our sanguinator. I mean, right now for me, this gives me a bit of a once human vibe in terms of the scavenging base building element, but with obviously the Dune overlay. And I'm a big fan of once human, but I think the end game of once human versus this is very, very different, right? Because once human, the end game of that's PvE only. What is this?
Reveal yourself.
What is this? Is this an enemy base, or is this a town, or... No, you look like an enemy.
Eyes on enemy.
And you're kind of... It's almost vampire-like as well, because obviously you survive on extracting blood, and you can't stand in the sun. Feels like a vampire game to me. But it seems like we've stumbled on somebody's base. So, as in a PvE base. So we're going to loot a go-go. Because I love my loot. Obviously, the game's in early access right now. It's not early access, sorry. It's in early release right now. It actually is released on the 10th. So you certainly would have time to watch other people play to see if it's your sort of game over that period, you know, particularly even into the end game. Oh, look at that. Take all the fuel cells. Wicked. That's cool. You get a lot of fuel cells out of that. I wasn't expecting that. And my starting class, I went with the Recon Strategist. But there's like Bene Gesserit class. There's like a Trooper class. There's the Sword Master class. Which definitely wasn't going to be me. What else have we got here? I wasn't even coming for this, but then, you know, it's a bit of exploration, right? Okay. Wow, this goes on. This is bigger than I thought. Have a bit of that. Mm-hmm. And what have we got in here? I will take ammunition. Salvage metal. Ooh, what's this? Obtained 3 intel. Not sure what that does, but I'm sure it's good. That was the doorway that was down there. Okay, cool. Well, that was a nice little random thing. We got some intel out of it. We got some blood out of it. And some extra loot. What's that up here? Not sure I want to carry too much more because it will eventually take all our space, right? Where are we going? We're going this way. How do we get there? So we're going to have to go round. Okay. Okay, so we come round here and then round the other side. Actually, we can maybe cut through. What is that? Looks like a fripping robot. What is that? Oh, it's like some tank thing. That's cool. Where do we split it? There we go. Oh, you can actually cut the whole thing. Armor plating. Well, that's new. Backpack full. That's not good. Okay. I broke it. I did break it. Actually, I need to... let's see if we can craft some stuff because we are full. So if I craft ammunition, maybe that will... I mean, that's going to be useful, right? Oh, we're not crafting 94 of them. Holy moly. There we go. Hopefully that will help us with our backspace. Another camp. Doesn't look to be anybody here at the moment. Oh, hang on. I hear voices. Where are they? Oh, there's 2. I see 3. This could be rough. Right. Ah. Reloading. Oh, where did you come from? Gotcha. Rude. But I will take your blood. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you were melee, you could have just gone straight into melee with that, but... I need 1 more, and that's my blood packs filled. Which is not a bad thing. It gives us 6k blood, which is as much as my small blood thing can take anyway. Oh, I'm not going for my knife. What do we got here? I'm not going to... fuel cell. No, we got plenty of that stuff, so... Excellent. Let's have a little bit of healing. I feel parched. I know this is the problem. I can't carry water with me. Oh, something going on down here. Assume you've got it, bud. Can't get that anyway. Where is this trial? Says I'm like on it, right? Somewhere. Do I have to climb? Oh, a lot of people's bases out here. Look at that. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? Is there any plants? Yeah, let's get these plants quickly and get at least I can get a third of my. There we go. At least we got some water, so we're not dehydrated anymore. Did we go the wrong way? I think so. Let's keep going down. I'm lost. Oh yeah, I'm lost. We're in a maze of cave. Oh, another player. Oh, definitely in the right place. There's lots of players. Okay. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Walk mode on. Very nice. Inhale the spice. Here we go. Drugs. Snort that stuff. And my gear looks rough. That's not how it works. Oh, man. Please tell me it's not an obby. Please tell me I'm not doing an obby because I suck at doing platform obby jumping thingamajigs. Jumping puzzle. I've got those vibes, Mia. I've got those vibes. Okay.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
Okay.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Okay. What's that? I'm guessing I have to avoid this. But where do I have to go? Close your eyes. Okay, that one's not closing, so I'm guessing I can't go that way. Oh, crap. That's not good. Right. Can we creep through around here? Ah, okay. Check out the big brains. 500 IQ move. Crouch.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
You're not wrong. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. What? Oh man, what did that just kick me out? What the? I don't know where I am. Huh. Okay. Wow, this is crazy.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves.
We check the replay later. Yeah, no worries, Mia. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by as always. VOD will be up on YouTube and Twitch.
To forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Okay.
And where does defiance lead?
Oh, how do we get from here? Okay.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Understood.
Ibn Qutayba.
Hey, we made it to the end.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Okay. There we go. Cool. Welcome to Arrakis. Complete introduction. Place a sub-thief console. Look at that. Hey, we're getting Steam achievements. Oh. Man, waking up again. I just see if I can upgrade my gear, man. It's looking a bit ropey.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. Okay, moisture gather, micro sandwich fabric, and an EMF generator. Right, okay. Right, okay, now I'm out of here. We got lots of research stuff. So, right. Scavenger still suit. Right, so I can't make that yet. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's just locked, right? Improvised power pack. Okay, so I guess I'm still doing the journey thing at the moment. Skills, we've got 1 point in. I'm actually going to wait till I get another. Actually, I can get that one, so I can get up into the headshot damage. That's mine. Additional damage to enemies when shooting in the back, which is cool. That's a stun lock. Okay, so let's get that because I want to get the headshot damage. Okay, so locate a moisture sealed cave. If we head back to the base, we know there's plenty going that way. There'll also be plenty to drink when we get back, and we can also bring our blood back. Hydrate. Right. So our base is over this way. If I see any more moisture caves around here as we start to make our way back. Don't see any. Interesting base. Let's pick up the copper while we're here, actually. That's probably quite useful. Oh, more copper. Okay. So the base is there. Means we've got to cross this area here. Run away, run away.
Who's there?
Oh.
Eyes on enemy. Where is everybody?
Nice. Can't get any more blood anyway. And yes, we are feeling parched. Gotta make our way back to our base. Good. Straight away I'm seeing moisture sealed cave.
Who's there?
Sweet. Here's the base. Ching. Right, let's go into here. And granite. Cancel. Just I just want to take and take. There we go. Excellent. Right. Use. Deposit all. And drink. We can't go above that. No, okay. Ah, because it's not there. Okay. Cool. Right. Now what? Harvest. Okay, we need salvage metals. Oh, we need way more salvage metal. Okay, we were using it all. Right then, now then. Right, we can deposit that. No, cancel. How do we... So deposit. Granite can be deposited. Copper we can deposit for now. We're just going to get some metal. We need metal. Not here. I was avoiding getting the metal because I thought we were like full, but we're not. Okay. Plenty of metal over this way. Oh. What have we got over here? There should be, yeah, look at that. There's a nice piece over here. Oh, that's a spawn beacon. Awesome. Any more metal just to scavenge quickly while we're here? Yep. Because we used a lot, so... make sure that we've got plenty, because it looks like we need more. $269. No one here. Alright, I think we can start to head back. Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier. Feel like we put some in. Okay. Don't have to worry about you. Cool. Right. Excellent. Right, drink from this. Excellent. Research the fabricator. Blood purifier. What am I researching? Fabricator. Okay. Construct and interact with the fabricator. Cool. Right, so I need my construction tool. Not what I was looking for. This one. Right, fabricator. There we go. It's a big old beastie, isn't it? Okay. Use. Huh. Okay. Alright. Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Okay. Oh, we can queue. Excellent. What? No. Right, so we've got all of that. We just need to equip it now. So, equip, equip, equip.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Ah,
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder.
okay.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. Drink from catch pocket. Okay. So next then is research small ore refinery. Do we just follow? There we go. Construct small ore refinery. Man, the equipment's pretty large. Like, we're filling up our space like pretty rapid. Okay. Use. So how many we need? We need 12. Okay. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4. So it does craft from the storage. Nice QOL. Nice QOL. And there we go. Excellent. Research the surveying kit. Here. There it is. Fabricate survey probe launcher and survey probe. Okay.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay. Climb somewhere high. How high are we talking? Like up that high? I wonder if I can get up here. Okay, we found a ledge. Problem is, we've got an overhang.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Balls! How do I get down? Like that. I'm guessing that's the sandstorm. And I'm guessing I don't want to be out when it's around, right? What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's pretty cool. We can actually watch it through the window as well. Here it comes. Ah, don't open the door, man. Right, use. Oh, need to remember this. Quick deposit. Armor plating. Keep the salvage metal. That can go. That can go. I need another storage, man. When the sandstorm has passed, I'm going to break that wall and I'm going to expand out and create like a little alcove for storage for now. Looks clear. Right. So we're going to break that. And then we're going to build that. No. And then we're going to build that. Oh, sugar. That and that. And then I need a roof. That. Cool. Got like a little bunker thing going on here. Oh, and then I need to move. So we need to go to this. Pick that up. Oh, no. There we go. Like that. And then I want to build storage. And can we put one in here? Must be able to. There we go. Cool. Right, use. Hang on. I need to keep. Those I need to keep. And that I'm going to ditch. Okay. Excellent. We'll get some storage going. Fuel cell, quick deposit. Good. Alright, let's go back to see if we can climb this thing. See if there's actually a better route up, because there was that pain in the neck overhang. I wonder if I can get up to that. I don't know if my stamina will let me go that high though. Is it higher than I thought? Yeah, okay, that hurt. Okay, craft. Heal kit. Maybe 10 of those. So that's too high to get to there. Can we get up here? It's like some sort of like little alcove thing, maybe. Okay. Okay. Just not sure I can get to there, but and I'm in the sun as well. No. Oh, you are kidding me, right, man? Oh, this is in the shade, but this is using our stamina. We're going back down. Oh, man. Let's use another heal kit. See, I thought that was going to work with these little ledges. So, yeah, I think that's going to be the way, actually. Come up here. It's, like, shorter, but it's in the sun, so we're going to have to wait. There's also that place over there. That looks pretty tasty, actually. Alright, we're going to have to get out the sun, but over there could be really nice. Yeah, if you come up here, and if there's got to be some shade over here somewhere. Right? Go. We have to see what contributes as high ground, so where do you see what time of day it is? Huh. Climbing up here. Alright, well I think I've kind of got the route I want to take, but the sun's really bright right now. I can't make it up to the top, so I think what I'm going to do is go back to the base. I need to take a 10-minute break anyway. So... ooh, let's not just jump off there. There we go. And I'm going to go sit in the base while I do that, and then we'll come back up and give it another go. Right. And I will be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. Right, is it night time? No, of course it's not. Damn you. I'm going to get another probe just in case. Give me one more probe. That's cool. So if we deposit extract, deposit blood. Huh, okay. Man, I wish that I wish I knew, like, if there's like a sun thing, like journey. Ah. Okay, so we're doing this at the moment. Oh, that's pretty cool. Contracts, known universe. Interesting. Customization. Ooh. Battle rifles. Sounds cool. Las guns. It's like a shotgun style. Is there a sniper style? Didn't see one. Weapons, rapier. Standard sword. Sandbike. Assault ornithopter. Carrier ornithopter. Sandcrawler. Cool. Research. We've got 13 intel at the moment. Interesting. Just waiting for that sun to go down, man, so we can climb high. You know, what are we going to do in the meantime? Because, I mean, I could, suppose, go out and get resources, I suppose. No harm in that, I guess. This is restocked.
There's someone here.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Right. Yeah, I knew there was another one here. Cool. Yeah, I've already heard that one.
Who goes there?
Cool. Well, that's all our blood stuff done. Nice. Just scavenging for materials right now until the sun goes down. So then we could make our big climb. I wonder if it... Yeah, no compatible container. Ha. Cool. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. Oh, let's get that granite. So the sun's starting to go down, so that's going to be good. Oh, sugar. Oh no, I thought, I'm like, is that a bloody sandstorm? But it's not, it's the worm. Right, cool. Let's store our stuff. Quick deposit. Quick deposit, no matching items. Salvage metal. Small vehicle fuel cell. Okay. Quick deposit. And now let's start our climb. Hoping this is going to be high enough. What do we do with this thing? Do we fire it up?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Gotcha. Okay, so getting down seems to be the biggest challenge. That was definitely the right approach to take. We didn't have to dick around with the climb. We tried climbing that other one over there, but that was just not going to work. Okay, dismiss that. Cool. Let's go back here. We can get some. Right, let's use. Right, deposit. And drink. Cool. That's doing its thing. Right. Where are we going next? Where's this trade post? Imperial testing. Ah, there we go. Is that it? No, that's the Minna Cavern. Where's this trade post? Dep Gateway, Intel. Ah, Griffin's Reach trade post. Is that it? Is that where he said he's going? Yeah, Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the foot. Okay. Okay. So, on the way over there, what is there? There's Intel here. Intel there. Huh. And Intel in the Hollow Arches. I'm wondering if we... Oh, there's 3 Intels here, though. I'm wondering if we go and do the 3 Intels here, come across here, pick up. We could come up and do these 2, get that, and then head back to the trade post that way. Okay, so let's go and do. We've already got that one, so let's go and do this. Oh, they're 1 of 1, right? Okay. Oh, so we need to do them all. All right, so I might go do this one. Come across, down. Do these 3 and then up that way. Right, that's where we're going. To avoid that. He's turning away, good. pick that up. That's always good to make more med kits. Alright, so this is where we've got to cross the sand. There's someone's base up here. Is this the intel here? Yeah, it's got to be it. Okay, oh, there is bad guys here. Ah, crap. Whoa. Oh.
Let's get the bastards.
To arms! Get them!
I've got you covered.
Let's get the bastards. Die! Enemy sight!
Bloody shield. Want to try and get the ones with guns first.
Die!
That's a shield one.
Eyes on hostile!
Ow. Where are you getting me from? Oh, that's rude. Man, I need a better medkit. Shit me. What the hell?
Your water's mine.
Die! To arms! Get them!
This is what I said about the melee, like, not my flavour. Be good if we can find a way of puncturing shields with ranged weapons.
Your water's mine.
Fire coming!
Okay. Where's the intel?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh joy. Where's the intel, man? It's down below. Ah. There it is. Cha-ching! We should be fine in here, sheltered, so... And then... Can you quick travel? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I'm not sure I want to go. Do we need to advance serve up faster? We might as well go there. We've got to go there. It's on the way anyway, right? Yeah, I can't see if there's a way to fast travel, but we got our intel, so let's go and get moving this way. The other thing I think I'm going to do is I want to craft another pistol because the durability is not good, and I don't know. At the moment, we can't repair it, right? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We'll be alright for now. We've got plenty of durability left. Oh, I know what I do need to craft those med packs. There we go. No, good, we're full on that. Okay. I keep forgetting I've got the other ability, which is that wall ability, right? Whoa! Where did you come from? Biatch. This. Okay. That seemed like pretty cool. Oh, I can get through the door. Identification band. Ah. That's cool. So now I've got that band, I guess I can just move through the ship then much easier. I wonder how big this place is. Wow. Because there's like a whole other level down there. We haven't been here either, have we been here? No, we haven't been here. It's like the bridge. No, nothing there. Oh, okay, I see bad guys. Oh. Man, the aiming on this is really quite interesting. Doesn't appear to be a way to aim.
Kill me, man!
Cool. So I think we're probably done with this ship. Cool. That is done. This just comes through this way. So I think we're done here. I think we're done on this ship. What do we pick up? So we've got this one. Scavenger pants, light garment armor. Spice-infused copper dust. Got a schematic for Caleb's drinker. Okay, that's what that is. Mechanical parts, plastic. Okay, cool. Oh, and skill points. Firing rifles at long range. I don't have a rifle right now. Head. However, your training to hit this small target actually made you worse at putting darts in. Your headshot damage increased, body shots decreased. Ooh, I don't like that. Headshot damage increased. That's 3 skill points to get that up. Which increases just my overall range damage. That increases pistol damage. Let's increase the headshot damage then, I think. That costs 2 skill points to get that. Costs 1. And that costs 1. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Map. So that's done. So let's go and do Breaker Station Intel. Caleb stand. Okay, so that was just one of those. Right, I'm not worried about that. Let's go do the Intel. Okay, this is not good. Need to find some shade. Need to find some shade, like, really quickly. And that doesn't count. Come on, there's got to be something. What we're going to do is we're going to come straight out of here. Straight down to this rock over here. There's some shade over there. Okay, next is cross here. I think I need to use my turret more. Like, I'm forgetting my abilities. Like, I could have used my turret before when I was having that difficulty. So I don't think the turret would have helped against the other entity, but here is where we're going to focus on. We've got abilities to use, so flipping use them. Is there an entrance here? Yeah. Container. Kill kit. Oh. Man, it's not that easy to tell who's a flipping enemy and who's not. Problem is, it seems like having a shield and having the gun turret makes you very static, which is not what I was expecting. I was expecting this recon class to be a bit more like mobile. Especially given that you start with a pistol, it's more like this sort of assassin style class. Ah, here we are.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Okay. I think we're done here, ladies and gentlemen. Right. So from here, given we've got area completion of. Oh. So you've actually got to go to those as well. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go and do that scavenger camp while we're here, and then we'll come back across and do this area. Hopefully we don't run out of hopefully we don't run out of inventory space. Though we're getting low on the water, right? Though we do have a still suit, so we can get at least some of that back.
Identify yourself.
This one's done. Oh, there's a breaker hideaway here. And is that a camp across there? Ah, we've already been to that one. Alright, that's all we can get, okay. Alright, where's this hideaway? There it is. Okay, fair enough. Hello. Okay, so that one's done. And we got to cross here and go towards this one. I mean, we might as well explore everything that we kind of need to. Let's go to rocky ground over here. We got a cross here. So it's quite a big sand area to cross. Hopefully we can make it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, that's the thing, right? Okay. Oh, detonate. Huh. Interesting. Oh, sweet. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that's the intel done here. We've got a scavenger camp here, so let's go and do that one. And then I come back and do that scavenger camp, and I think we're going to head home, at least empty our inventory, make some more ammo and stuff. Okay. It's like I'm chasing that bloody ship, which I am not. I am not chasing the ship. Nice. Backpack full. That's not good. Right. Yeah. So yeah, we are full. There's nothing there that I'm desperate for. So right. Wish there was like a quick travel back home. Maybe there is later or something. Okay. Let's head back. But that's good because we've got that camp done as well. So yeah, we just need to get across there. This is where you want the vehicles as well, right? But I'm someone that likes to go and do like all the camps and like do 100% the area before I move on. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm completely opposite to a speedrunner. I very much prefer to explore all the areas. You know, we found some cool stuff, like, too. Somebody's base. Okay, we can cross here. We did find a weapon. We found like our first like looted weapon. It's like half damaged. I guess we need to get some sort of repair skills or something to repair shit.
Who goes there?
Oh, there's another one. Ow. Okay, 230 meters to get home, which is good because it's just around the corner here. Very nice. Cool. Right. Use. Deposit. Drink. That'll do its thing. Right. Let's have a look. Inventory. What do I do with this then? F. Research schematic. Upon using this item, you'll obtain 1 Imperial permit for Calef's Drinker. Okay. And Shrim's Cutter. When the mining facility... Okay. Symbol a unique cut array. Okay. Cool. So can we repair this stuff? Like how? Okay. Compare is left control. Left control. Can we compare? No. Stop comparing. Compare. No. Good talk. Ah, right, because that's still suit. Armor value 28. Where do I see character stats? Some armor's currently 55. Interesting. So that's 24 just on its own. Interesting. Right. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. And quick. Okay. No, cancel. E. Right, heal kit. We're going to keep. Fuel cell. Right, scavenger pad. Let's put that here. They need repairing, right? So there must be a way to repair. I don't know how this one, the Mauler pistol, I don't know how it compares. Damage per shot, 7.2. Again. Okay. 4.8. So it's better than mine, but it's damaged. 342 RPM, so that's the same. Clip size is the same. Reload speed is the same. Range is the same. Accuracy. This one's got better accuracy than this one. Stability is the same. So it's just got more damage per shot. Okay. So actually, let's deposit that one as well. Fuel cells we'll put over here. Yep, quick deposit. Storage full. Okay, so we can't put any more fuel cells in there. That's fine. Oh, cancel. I always do that. I want to press F to deposit. Right, and then we need to let's make some more ammo. Oh, actually, no, fabricator. So we should be able to make now this one. So let's make that. Do I want to make that first, or do I want to make... Let's make the cutter first. Nice. And then let's make the knife. I can't. I need more copper ingots. Copper ingots. Where do we get copper ingots from? Oh, no, that's the refiner, right? Copper ingot. And while that's doing its thing, so this is a cut array, right? So this should just replace the one I've got. Cool. Deposit. Deposit. And also, while we're here, ammunition. So, get that. There we go, that'll do. Take that. And come here. Make that. Craft myself. Heel kits. Does that keep doing it? That's the question. Do I have to be here watching it? This is nearly done. Sweet. So that's done. We're med packed up to the max. This, let's take. And let's take. Good. We've got ammunition to the max. Replace the knife. Damage per hit, 10.9 versus 5.5. Judging. Wicked. I feel like we're in good shape now. And put that in there. We definitely need more plant fiber, so we need to get that as we go along. But I'm pretty happy with where we are. There we go. Question is, do we make one more of the pistol? Because if I can't repair it, and I'm going to be stuck out there. So let's take one, let's craft one of these while we're here. So I've got a spare. Right. Where are we going? We're going to here first, and we're going to pick up all of these 3 or 4. So that completes that area there. Nice. 5 of 28. 13 of 71. Holy crap on a stick. So we kind of need to get over here and put like a probe up, don't we? We can make a couple of probes. Get 3 probes. Okay. And can we put our last bit of blood in there? That's about as much as we can do, but we can now get new blood anyway. Cool, right, so let's go. We need shade, man. Missed that. Is there going to be shade up here? What do we reckon? There looks like some shade. Oh, and that's what I'm looking for.
Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Cool. Not going to bother with that. Loot. Very nice. That's done. Oh, and loot that. Okay, that one's done. Now we're going to this one. Right, where is the... Can hear the gunfire here. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I need to get in the shade. Right, he sanguinated that one. So next is this one. It's a bit of a longish track. Shade on this side. And we got to think. If I was going to put a probe, actually, what I want to do is I want to try to get up to here, right? Put a probe in this area, get to high ground around here, and that would then cover this section of the map. Right, so. Should be round here somewhere. There it is. To the shade. Stay in the shade just for a second. Right, next. So we get to that one and we're done. Then I just need to get across here and get a probe up. So we're going to this one next. Ooh, we need this. I hear someone in there already. Not a problem. Not there. Yeah, there it is. this? Kalef's monument. What the? What's that? Ah, I see. We have to do this. Monument. Is it up there? Yeah, it's got to be up, right? Yeah, there it is. Wicked. Actually, is this high enough to... Yeah, so I want to aim it. Not that way. So if we put a marker up to there. This way. Survey has already been performed. Interesting. So does it mean there's nothing over here, or... Okay, not sure. That's a wormy worm, I'm sure. Can we get down through here, maybe? No, go down, go down. There we go. Yeah, we did that one earlier, right? And see, there's definitely a camp over here, but it wouldn't let me scan. So yeah, and it's now highlighted that one, but it wouldn't let me scan. I wonder if I can get up here, if it would let me. Ooh, that's rough. Survey already performed. Huh. But it's not showing half the stuff. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't kind of get if it's not showing everything, you should be able to survey a different area, right? Otherwise, how the hell are you going to find everything?
Who goes there?
Uh-huh. What the frick? Why won't you put down the fucking turret? This is whack. Look, I'm trying to do it. It's not letting me do it. Fuck this. Shit, man. I hate shit. It doesn't fucking work. Press Q to put down the turret. No, not going to do it. Now I can't fucking shoot for some reason. Awesome. Love it. Why can't I shoot? Tell me why I can't fucking shoot. Can't shoot. Won't let me do anything. Oh, now I can. But I can't zoom in. I can't. Whack. Now I can't shoot. Can't shoot, can't shoot, still can't shoot. Fuck this. Shit, man. I hate it when it's like this. Literally can't fucking do anything in the game. Fucking wank. What's the point in having bugs like that? Like... No, can't shoot. Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Awesome. Love it. Thanks for that. That's game-breaking shit, man. Game-breaking shit. Hate stuff like that is like so annoying. Alright, so we've got Edgeway Cavern here. Yeah, I'm really not impressed I can't resurvey. Like, because if the survey didn't find everything, the fact you can't resurvey the area to find shit seems pretty stupid. Otherwise, how are you going to complete the area? Like, why give me a percentage completion of the area if I can't survey to find stuff to complete the area? It's like, to me, that just seems stupid.
Someone's here. Let's get the back
So that's the cavern done. Is it? Did we get the bit that we should have? Okay, so that's done. Where's the... Where's the container? Why is it not coming up as done? What am I missing? Scavenger camp, Edgeway Cavern, which I'm pretty sure that we're in. But it doesn't register. No. Oh no, because it's gone orange. Okay, because it's... Okay. No, it does register, right. So we got that one. We need to go and do a bit more of a search around here. So if we come around this side, see if we can find any more camps. Really, really frustrated that I can't... It kind of makes you want to go and use like an outside map, which is like... kind of defeats the object because they put like a surveying probe in the game, but you can't actually use the surveying probe anymore. What's this area? See, another scavenger camp found. You can't even like...
I need help.
You can't even like pick up map information or something off people. Like, you'd think about it less if there wasn't a percentage completion thing. Okay, another scavenger camp. And there's the... Okay. Is there no... Where's the stuff? Maybe it's out the other side? Normally there's like a container in it with stuff. Maybe it's this? No? Okay. Good talk. We've done that one. I think that's everything. So maybe, and the only one we've got to check out is here. We've got to do that. So I think I'm going to go up, do this one, come back down, check out that rock, and then... Oh, we haven't checked around the back here, so we need to go... Let's go round the back here, back this way, cover that. Oh, we've got these rocks to do as well. Man, it's so annoying not having the probe thing. So annoying. Really makes me want to go to find a map outside the game that's got all the camps and stuff on. Like I said, if they didn't have this whole area completion crap on it, I would worry about it less. But they did. So, and for someone like me, I want to go and complete the area, find everything. Very, very frustrating. How have we not got shade under there? Alright, so we're here right now, so we need to go across to this one. Wait for the sun to go, there we go. Come on, give me some shade. Okay, can you get off, please? How do we get off? There we go. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. We've been across the whole thing, so now we've got to get to that scavenger camp. Here's a lot of plants, so let's take that. Ooh, what's this? Scavenger camp. So I think, yeah, that's the rocks we haven't covered yet, is this area and here. Oh man, it kills me not being able to survey the area to find the locations. I really thought that was going to be like a good thing in terms of, right, let's go over here, put up a probe, search this area. Need some shade pretty quick. Okay, let's clear that off. And still suit. Good. Where is this camp that we've not done? It says it's there, but then it says it's here. No, it's behind us.
Who's that? Enemy found!
Okay. Right, so that was done. So we need to go and do this rock area. That rock. There could be something on that rock. Could be on this rock. I mean... How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 5 here, apparently. So we're missing one here. But clearly what's on here is different, because I found one here and there's not one. I found one here and there's not one on this map I'm looking at. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. So frustrating. So frustrating. So frustrating. What? What? There we go. There we've got... Where are they coming from? Here. Right, so we've got Western Safeway there. Let's go and check up this first.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Got one done here. There's two there. Okay, have we got anything over this way? Yeah, there's one over there that I can see.
I see someone. I got you.
Right. Just make sure there's nothing around the back end over here. No. Okay. So that's where we've got to go. This is one that we found, yeah. That noise. Yeah, it's got to be in here, right? Yeah, there's one. Cool. So we've done those. Is that one over there? Yeah, it is. And a scavenger camp. We found 12 of 28 of these. We found 30 of 71 scavenger camps. I'm not seeing any more scavenger camps. So we'll search around this rock here, come across that rock there, and then we're going to start to head home via that rock. I mean, there's something up there. Do I have that one? Not sure I do, you know. Do I have this one? Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. I'm not sure I have this one up here, you know. I wish it found, like, even if, like, have some area thing or something that gives you an idea. I mean, I know they want you to explore, but holy shit balls. They give you a surveying tool. Alright, so we did that one. Right, so we need to get to here. We didn't check that one out, did we? Which is not that. It is this one over here. I mean, I don't see anything, but doesn't mean there's nothing there. I don't see anything up there. No, I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Right, so I need to get... Whoa! Okay, that's a long way down. Let's cross here. Maybe I should just start progressing the journey. I think that's got to be the thing to do. Maybe I get a vehicle or something that means we can move faster. Don't know how early it takes to get the vehicle, but...
There's someone here.
Jesus. That feels pretty close. Shit, mate, that's how close he is. So I need to get across there, which looks like a freaking long way, but I reckon we can probably do it. Hold on to your butts. Well, there's definitely a camp here.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Can't believe there's another one here, but we might as well check around the other side. That's that one. So we've got this one to do. So we'll search around this rock, and then we're going to head for home. Anything up on the top here? Not seeing anything. Yeah, I know we feel parched. We're at our limit in terms of being out. I mean, we covered a lot. I mean, we've uncovered a lot of the area, so you know, can't complain about that fact. Good. That's done. There's nothing on here. Right, we can cross. And we're home. Right. Okay, first thing is let's drink. And then deposit. Oh no, it's processing, right. In here. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. We can put in Holtzman actuator. Oh no. Okay. That's pretty good. So we kind of emptied our inventory there by quite a lot. How are we doing here? Quick deposit. No matching items. I mean, we're maxed, like, I mean, we've got 20 days, Jesus. So that's fine. Ammo. Got 1,000. Can't empty the blood things because it's still doing its thing. But we've managed to get all our water back. So I'm thinking at this point, I mean, we've done a lot of searching around, but I kind of want to get progression. So I'm thinking that we... What's this? What's a checkpoint? I don't know why they've got a checkpoint like that. Let's go and do scavenger camp intel up to here and then into Griffin's Reach trade post, which will get us moving with our journey, right? Skills though, what can we get skill wise? 2 skill points. We could, oh, that's unlock upgrade at the advanced Mentat trainer. Okay. Rifle damage, tailoring. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared sedative tipped dart. On impact, this dart stuns the enemy. I'm not sure I want to go any further with that, to be honest, because I'm focusing on the shooting skills. And that is kind of less interesting, because that's increased headshot damage, but minus 3% body damage. I might wait until we can unlock something else for the minute. Okay. Research, what's this one? Okay. Those are the products we found, right, okay. Cool. Right, so we've got our plan. We're refilled on water. Let's deposit one of those because we can. And let's get rolling. So we've nearly done 50% of the map. We're at 45%, not bad. We've got 4 of 8 collectibles. Okay. Right, that one we've done. Right, can we make it across here? I'm sure that we can. Hopefully we can. It's actually further away than I thought it was. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good, man. Right, we've done that intel. Says we've got... I don't know if it's this camp or not. Is it this one?
Who's there?
Oh! Thought we had him, but we didn't. Man, we're not in shade here. Where's the shade? There it is. Huh. Right. Oh no, so it was the one. Is it the one? No, it's not. There's another one. There's another one here, apparently.
Found you!
You may have found me, but you did. Cool. So that did cost me some health with the base jump with no parachute. Okay. Next. Intel. Over here. What? Oh, another scavenger camp found.
Someone's here!
Oh man, look at that. Literally double slide. Gosh. Okay. Oh, we got a thingy over here as well. Vents of Ifrit. Oh. Nice. Oh my word, look at that. Huh. Well, you can drink here. Look at that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Nothing else? No. Sweet. But we still need to come out and do that intel. We found a couple more scavenger camps coming up, so let's go back out. We're going up this time. I made it through. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Identify yourself.
Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, change weapon. Fuck's sake. Ugh, that's so annoying. Change the fucking weapon. Dumb is that. It's like, change the weapon. I hate the whole equipped melee weapon. Why you can't instantly just go to melee like in most freaking games. That's pretty annoying. See, they're shooting. You can't instantly switch to melee. I tell you, I'm not that impressed with the way the combat plays out at the minute. I much prefer the once human. You know, if you're shooting like that, once human, you can switch to a melee button to then melee, whereas this is so like it's clunky as hell. Like, I would definitely say, like...
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beasts
Once human
raiders
definitely
decide to
does its
move on
combat
us.
better with the shooting
I know
into
they're
melee.
just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Without a doubt. Because you should be able to, like, if you're shooting like that and someone rushes you, you've got to do this whole weapon swap to then melee, and it's so slow and so clunky. Whereas if you were able to press a melee button and it would instantly melee, and this is when I'm going to find out that actually that is possible in a minute, because we're going to check and that I'm not doing it right, because maybe that's the case, but I wasn't. It seems like it wants to, there it is. It seems like it wants to get you to weapon swap to do it, which is not great. Keybind controls. Is there like an instant melee? I don't see anything that instantly says melee. Because what you want is actually, you want a button, which is a melee button, that when you press it, switches to your melee weapon. And you just keep attacking with that one button. So like in Once Human, for example, I'm shooting away with my selected weapon that's in my equipment slot. And by pressing my mouse button 4, it attacks with it. Whereas here, you have to press 1, wait for it to swap, and then attack with it, and that attack is very slow. But then actually, can we rebind keybinds combat? Can we rebind? No, ability 1. Where's the right, hotbar slot 1, secondary input, mouse button 4. Right, okay, so here we are. Yeah, so all it does is pull it out. You then can't attack with it, so... Okay. Because what I want to be able to do is press that mouse button 4 and just keep pressing it to attack. That would make it so much less clunky.
Who's that?
Whereas right now it feels very, very clunky. Oh, nothing else up here. Oh, hello.
Eyes on hostile.
Okay.
Who goes there?
I definitely do need to use my abilities more. I just find them so static at the minute. Oh my word, what did we just find? Aaron's Vengeance. Unique battle rifle. That could be cool because then it would make this rifle damage worthwhile taking. In fact, I'm going to take that now. What the frick? What the fuck was that? But it does look like that skill at the top here allows me to shoot through shields, which is like, yes. Okay, cool. I think that's this area clear. Nice. Excellent. And a scavenger camp. So we're going to do this scavenger camp. Mina Cavern we've done. That was the one we did before. And then we're going to go to Intel. And then we're going across to the Imperial Testing Station. Right, let's go do this next scavenger camp. Okay. That would, I kind of... It's a bit clunky again, but the principle's good in terms of the way you can jump and cling on and like all that sort of stuff. We need some kind of way of stopping ourselves like completely falling down like that, but
There's someone here. Someone's here.
I mean that cannon is fucking strong actually. That turret is actually strong. It's just you're so you lose so much mobility. Alright, so let's do this one next. Oh, this dude's got a fucking bike. Look at that. Damn, I need one of them, man. Alright, where's this intel place? Is it this one?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I get in here... Oh, where am I being shot from now? Got another 3 intel from that there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I'm assuming that I'm safe at the minute. Oh, there's a scavenger camp right there. Done all of that. We did that side. Is it just this? Yeah, I think we did everything here. I think that's everything. Yep, and there's the scavenger camp. Cool. How's our inventory looking? We're not doing too bad. So let's go across here. How are we doing on time? Ah, not too bad. There's a scavenger camp. Man, that was a lot closer than I thought it was.
Who's that? Here.
Sweet. Well, that's done. How are we doing now? 39 of 71. We're not. Oh, we are. We're over halfway on that. We're not on the bloody these things though. Maybe we can put a probe up this side, because if we can't, that sucks ass. It's already bad enough. But I can see it. We're going to get to like close to the end, and it's going to be like you've got 70 of 71 of those scavenger camps. There's one. Go. Imperial testing station. No, okay. Didn't know if that was a door that we were going to be able to cut through or not. I will take an identity band.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Nice. What's this?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Okay. Okay, this place is a maze.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Okay. This is like Little Shop of Horrors or something. It's like another level there. Hang on a sec. Yeah, we've been here.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Another identity band. Holy crap. Can't go in there. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So then he comes in there saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Sweet.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
I think then we've got everything, right? Jesus Christ. This place is like loot-tastic. $151. Just thinking with everything I've got here that I should actually freaking make it back, like come back to base and then come back to this, because I'm just not going to have the space. Like, inventory's already like massively filling up. See, we're nearly at max. We've only got a few slots left as well. So yeah, time to go, I think. Do I have that band? Yeah, I've got that. Cool. We heading home. Still, you just kind of feel like you should be able to. There's a respawn beacon. You kind of feel like you should be able to teleport there, like you really do. Maybe need like some equipment or something, because that would just be so cool. Again, another thing I like in Once Human, you can teleport home. But that was pretty successful, not gonna lie. 1,200 meters to get back. Now we've got to work out the best way of getting back. Probably to here. Yep. Right, stay out of the sun. Oh, there's a worm. Right, we should be good to cross now, though. Interesting base. I have to say, I can't complain on the performance of the game. I was expecting it to be rougher on day one. The servers are stable. The performance all seems pretty stable. Obviously, we did do the NVIDIA hotfix. And after doing the NVIDIA hotfix, you do have to make sure that you restart. Otherwise, the hotfix doesn't take and the game crashes. So that's just something to be aware of. But overall, Jesus. What's happening? Well, I was in the shade a minute ago and now I'm suddenly not. Come on, you're taking the piss, man. Okay, over there. So yeah, latest NVIDIA driver, do the hotfix, restart your computer, and then it should be fine. You also may have to, if you're changing your graphics settings, like I had the issue, the graphics settings were locked to one of a resolution that I didn't want. I was playing 4K resolution, and I had an issue with that, and the game crashed, and I had to restart with that. So set the resolution, apply it, and then restart the game, and that also worked for me. But outside of those initial issues, I've not had any crashes. I've had one issue with my abilities not working. Like I wanted to shoot and I couldn't shoot. I also couldn't place my gun turret, which caused a problem. I managed to hide and then managed to again, I exited to the main screen and logged back in, and that seemed to solve that problem. But that only happened once. I haven't really dabbled too much with the building. I've been doing more exploration. So some of the things I have issue with the game at the moment is, like, the exploration is cool, but they give you a surveying probe which you can only seem to use once in an area, and it doesn't find everything, so it makes exploring and finding some of those scavenger camps, if you're going 100% the area, makes that pretty bad. I miss being able to zoom in a bit more on the shooting. I know I'm using a pistol, maybe I can do it better with battle rifles and stuff, but I miss that. That kind of makes the shooting a bit clunky. The biggest problem in terms of the combat is if you're shooting and then you get rushed in melee, the switch to a melee weapon and attack is quite slow in terms of, we're talking like, you know, seconds type thing, but it's not in the same vein, you know. Like that could be smoother. Again, I go back to Once Human, which is not that dissimilar as a game, and I definitely feel like Once Human's doing it better. Right, so advanced servox, particle capacitor, sandbike engine, but all this is broken. I need some way of repairing shit. I don't know what, I'm guessing that's what that red means, like it's damaged. Right, sort. So that we need to learn. What's that? Autumn, you're not... those are both contract items, so I'll keep them with me. Right, so we can learn this one, which is Emperor's Wings. Suspensor belt. Float, jump twice to activate and float upwards. Huh. Aaron's Vengeance. Barrett's. Okay. Right. So. So I now have to. No, I've researched it, right? Can I only make it once? Is that what it is? Yeah, Imperial permits. Huh. So if I go to crafting, where do I make this shit? Maybe no, because I've probably got to go to the fabricator to make it. So if we make that, So, battle rifle goes here. You're going to go here, just in case I need some backup thing. The cutter tool. I'm not using the binos much. I'm going to leave the binos off. I don't need the construction tool out either, really. Question is, do you have to equip it? Ah. Oh, we've got a passive one. Huh, but it's also nearly done. Power drain 14. Emperor's Wings. Worm attraction intensity extreme. That's the same. Power drain's the same. Okay. Well, let's keep that one, and we can always go back to that one if we need. So I guess that's why I wasn't taking crazy damage from falling earlier. We still got plenty of light darts. Blood is as it is. Plant fiber. Okay. Skills. Let's just go through this if there's anything else here. I don't think so for the moment. I think we're just going to build up those skill points. For now. Because we've got the rifle skill. And we haven't got any of the others unlocked yet. I want to unlock this trooper for the gunnery. Also the Xingwire Claw. I feel like that maybe can do something cool. This will be interesting when we get there, but we're not there yet. Right, so inventory, that's fine. Right, so now we need to get up to here. Because we're going to do that one, and then we're going to go across to here and finally get to here. Finally. Right, water's fine. Deposit blood. There we go. And we're already max on that. Cool. This has also got 30 rounds in it, which is cool. Katie Floyd. Hey, stranger, how do? The travel is finished, Katie. We are finished with all the travel. We're all good. We're all good. Dune Awakening came out today, so we're giving that a go. So yeah, but good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. As always, it's great to see you. Hope you're well. Glad all the travel's finished. It's been long. It's been a lot of travel. It's been pretty non-stop, so I'm glad it's done. We've been streaming now 5.5 hours, which is good. We're not going to be streaming too much longer because it's my first stream back after being away for a lot, so I'm not sure I want to go straight into a 12-hour job, but certainly be streaming for about another hour and a half or so. Trying not to get eaten by sandworms. Right. Where are we? So we need to come across here and then up. Okay, there we go. So don't be sorry. I mean, it's great to have you on board, and like I say, my schedule's been haven't really had a schedule, right? So I'm expecting to come online and do some streaming over the tomorrow and over the weekend. Not as a fixed schedule, but in terms of the normal schedule of US Eastern time, Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Thursday nights, we'll be back on that schedule. Certainly for the next 2+ months. And I may do the odd stream here and there over the weekends, depending what's going on. So, because I do want to, I've got actually quite a lot of things I want to do. We've obviously got Dune Awakening. We've got a new season of Once Human to do. We've got an early access season of Once Human I want to have a look at. I want to continue my Monolith progression with Last Epoch and the Void Knight. So I've got that to do. I want to do a bit more of Path of Exile 2. Obviously there's been some quite a few updates from that in the last month and a half or so, and haven't really played much of that either. So in terms of streaming at the moment, I see it being mainly Once Human, Dune Awakening, Last Epoch, and Path of Exile 2. And then offline right now we've got a Planet Crafters series running, and I'm going back and doing some Starfield stuff and some Space Marine 2. So yeah, lots of things that I'm kind of doing and progressing with, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday, no. So the normal schedule's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, which allows the weekend with my partner. So like I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I might stream during the day, but tomorrow night I'm going out with my partner to watch the hockey, because it's the Stanley Cup final at the moment for ice hockey, and I'm a big ice hockey fan. So, but you know, it'd be amazing if you like, for me, if the best aim for a full-time streamer would be streaming throughout the whole day and then having the evening with your family. That would be like amazing. What's up here? There's nothing here. What is this? Nothing here. Kinara's camp. Okay. I'm not sure I want to do this yet. It feels like this is like a mission area at the moment, so I'm going to leave it. Let's go to the next area that I wanted to get sorted, 200 meters away. We really need to progress through with the journey pathway as well. Okay. Ah, that's the thing. We got these new eagle wing things. Hopefully stop us dying when we fall off cliffs. Right, there's definitely a camp up there. I see that. Oh, there you go. There's one of these.
There's someone here.
Okay, that's a pretty damn good gun. My word. Jesus. Okay, I need this gun forever. This is like amazing. My previous gun would have taken like a week to do that damage. Hola, that is awesome. Jesus. Oh, I can get their blood. Give me your blood. Cool. And where is the other one? There. There we go. Got the blood. Oh, let's come out here. Nice. Good, we've done both of those. But there was a camp. I'm sure there was a camp at the top over this way. There was a camp up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. This gun is just sick. Good. Camp done. Let's finally get to the story place area, shall we? Finally. Try not to get eaten by the worm as we run across here. Very nice. It's a big old build. People building big bases already, man. Kind of feel like it's a bit too early to build a base like of that size, like. Look at this place.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Right. That one. Deliver 40 copper ore. Okay. Scrap metal, copper required. Oh, I clearly don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. Deliver copper ore to the con. Okay, we need to get 40 copper ore. Right, let's have a look at this one. J to open journey menu. Okay. Well, let's go find some copper ore then, shall we? It's all over there. Look, it's all there. It's on the other side of the other mountain. Why is it on the other mountain? There's copper. Oh, wrong tool. Huh. Oh, the cutter is in 6. There we go. Nice. That's all the copper that we needed. Awesome. Easiest quest known to man. Deliver. Deposit. Deliver. Okay, complete any contract. Bosh. Buy a unique Hajara schematic from the merchant. Okay, where's a merchant?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay. I'm here to trade. Okay. Water container. Contents were donated from... okay, stores more water than ordinary ones. Sounds good. Heal kit, heavy darts, welding. Okay, cup of water. Okay. Open journey menu. Right. Contract awaits. Right. Scrap metal. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, require Holtzman amplifier, deliver. Okay, accept.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, so I actually the crazy thing here is I actually already explored that wreck. So I should have come here straight away when it asked me to, I think. Rather than I was exploring everywhere, I should have come here first. Yeah. So if I was doing it again, I'd follow the journey through before we start trying to complete the area. Also, with no quick way to go back to the base, having the base over here, not good. Like, I would definitely want the base in this area, because you're kind of in the middle of the basin, right? So you definitely want a base here or here, something like that, or even up to here. But when you start, of course, it doesn't really give you that idea. But this location here is not the best for a base. But if I was going to get the game, I changed my mind when he saw something he didn't like about it. Interesting. I think it's an interesting one. If you're a big fan of Dune and the Dune universe, and you've seen the movies and read the books and all that sort of stuff, I think you'll love the game. I think if you're looking for sort of like sandbox survival looter shooter type thing, I would say the gameplay itself has got a long way to go. I think the interesting thing though is Funcom are well known for the game on release not being necessarily like the most amazing thing ever. But if you look at like Conan Exiles, they keep working at the game to get it right. So you know, you would definitely say that, you know, in 6 months, 12 months time, this game could be absolutely, you know, amazing, and then have sorted everything out. Oh my word, I've got a sandstorm coming in. Let's go back this way. This isn't good. Maybe I can take shelter over here. Crap. Is that going to give me anything? No. Rubbish, man. Well, that sucked. Normally you get a warning. I didn't get any freaking warning. I thought you'd normally get a warning. Either that or I just missed a warning because I was doing something else. Anyway, getting caught in a sandstorm in the open, not a good thing. Not gonna lie. Right, let's keep working this way. But yeah, I do expect the game to get better and better and better. It also depends on what you think about the end game. I know the end game, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, oh, it's just PvP or whatever, but they have clearly said that it's factional warfare. But if you don't want to do PvP, you can do PvE missions, which still help your faction. So you're not forced into just doing PvP, and I'm not the biggest fan of PvP in these type of games anyway. So I'm going to be definitely exploring the game and what it offers from a PvE side. I'm going to see what that means. I'm also interested in what the third faction is going to be, one that's going to balance out the factions. So I think that could be really interesting. But I would definitely say this game is not for everyone, without a doubt. But I really do like my sort of survival looter-shootery sandboxy games, you know. This definitely has elements for me that remind me a bit of Once Human. And I really do enjoy Once Human. Okay, well, let's get to the ship then that we already went to. I kind of feel like a lot of the places I've explored, I'm going to be asked to go back and do. Yeah. We're getting hot in the sun. You've been focusing a lot on your pally, and like, he's 91. Holy moly, you have been focusing a lot on that. Wow.
I got you.
Oh crap! What the hell? Did you just respawn next to me? Fuck. Oh, that's fucking annoying. You respawn like that? Jesus. There was no one here. I approach cautiously, do everything, and then you get like 4 instant respawns around you. Come on, man. That's shitty. But yeah, you must have been focusing a lot to get to 91. Holy moly. Alright, what have we got in here? Got mechanical parts. It's a good start. Now we just need plasteel microfiber. There's the Holtzman amplifier. Not seeing plasteel microfiber. Oh, there's a bit more. A lot of ammunition. What can you say? Hyperfixation. Hey man, if you're enjoying it though, that's the thing. It's really nice when you play these games that have like multiple classes and you then find a class that you just really love. and there we go, and we're out. Done. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. We need 160 copper ore. Okay. Nice. Right, we've got the copper ore. Right. Research scavenger rags. Karpov 38 Kinjal. Okay. Fabricate a full set. We need to go back to our base, I think. I don't think I can craft that on me. No, I didn't think so. Right, so we need to head back to our base. This is where we need, like, fast travel. Actually, I'm going to keep at this. If we see more copper, I'm going to get it, because I think we could start using the copper. Because we don't get that in the... There's a copper vein. You're trying empowered monos today. Probably going to die, but you're softcore. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? You could just take it easy. You don't have to, you know, take too many risks, right? And if you die, then you die. You're softcore. It doesn't matter. But I'm sure at 91 you must be pretty good from a gear perspective. This is quite risky, both in terms of the heat, but also the length of time spending in the desert. Should be safe. There he is. That's the old wormy. That's a big worm. Still working. I have a few uniques as gear, which is not a good idea, you've been told. Depends if it's working for you at the moment. I mean, you can always switch them up when you find something that suits you better, but I actually like some of the uniques. Like, I had a couple of uniques for the Void Knight, you know, like the unique belt, which gives you like tons of health pots and stuff. So I think it depends on what you're trying to do with your build, right? Cool. Blood purifier. Deposit blood. Drink. Cool. Right. Scavenger rags. Gas-powered assault rifle. 7.6. So let's do this one. What do I need? I need copper ingots. Ooh. We need more copper ingots. Copper ingot. Let's take that. Take a bunch of copper ingots. Jungle Queen, you have that too. Definitely keeping that one. Yeah, having loads of health pots is really nice. There was another unique I had. It was like this unique sword, which was really good for like void damage and leech as well. So we got the scavenger pants. Then we need the scavenger boots, the hood, and the gloves. And if we look at that rifle, right, so that's 7.6 damage per shot. Now if we look at what I've already got, 7.8 damage per shot. Clip size. Fire mode burst. And that's an automatic, so it's got a higher rate of fire, it's got a smaller clip size, effective range. So I think I prefer what I've got. And the same with the short blade for now. Oh crap, I've got a full inventory. What can we add to here? Let's add that. And then let's quick deposit. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Am I still carrying the Holtzman amplifier? No, but I can research that. Ammo. Ooh, and I can research that. So, where's the Holtzman amplifier? Where did that end up? No. No. Oh no, it's here. It's here. There we go. Huh. I'm gonna need some more storage. Storage. Okay. Deposit that. That. Contract item. Okay. What was I missing then from the scavenger rags? Right, well, let's craft that. The scavenger chest. Is that the one thing I don't have? Yeah, it is. So it looks like I need some more copper ingots. That needs copper ingots. That one we can't make more of. This one needs 10 copper ingots. That. So if we do that, oh, we can extract water. So deposit blood. Okay. So we've got some water in here too. That's cool. And there's that one.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay. There's the testing station. Research. Might as well keep that. I don't need that right now. Skills are up to 6 points on the skills. Right, so let's just go to the Imperial testing station. Inventory. Yeah, we need to try and get rid of more. So it feels like this should be better than the still suit. So what's my armor value with this? Oh, armor's well up, along with armor mitigation. That you don't have the still suit, but then it doesn't matter so much because we've got the water bottle. Okay. Let's deposit more blood. Let's extract more water. Okay. Let's select my rifle. And let's make our way out. How are we doing? About another 45 minutes or so left of the stream. Wow. It's going for a big build. Got to look at the right moment to cross. So let's just cross here. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, where are we? Yep, up to this rock here. Bloody big worm. Yeah, definitely should have followed the story earlier. That was a huge mistake to just go and start exploring. Huge mistake. Because we've already explored this whole place. Now we're going to do it again. At least we're better armoured and armed this time. The last time we came through here we weren't. Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okie dokie. Alright, where are we going? Up here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
You see you next stream. Good to catch up. Yeah, good to see you, Katie. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, definitely catch us up next stream. We're definitely going to be doing plenty of Dune and Once Human over the next few days, but I do intend to get back into Last Epoch and Path of Exile as well. So we're not done with those games. It's just this has more immediate stuff at the moment.
Out in the desert, whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first. Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Go on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Get in there, get in there. The blue band. There we go. New schematics available. Nice. Research sandbike, fabricate sandbike. To finish in here to get the loot first.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here.
Supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Very nice. Okay. Okay, we should be clear out of here now. Research. Cool. we just need to head back to base. Gonna go this side, there's more shade by the looks of it. In fact, I could probably get shade in that guy's building first. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of shade around here, not gonna lie. There we go.
Identify yourself.
But no. Nice. Nearly there. Stay in those shadows.
Who's that?
Who's that? Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Might as well take that while we're here.
Who's that?
Skull skills online. Thought we got no. You obviously didn't catch what I said, that throughout May I was traveling a lot with work and I wasn't able to maintain a stream schedule. So I have been offline for a number of weeks because of work. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. It pays the bills. But no, I am here, back to normal. Certainly throughout June and July, I'll be back to a normal schedule. And even maybe the odd stream for at least a few hours at the weekends and stuff. So yeah, no, I'm still around. We're doing Dune Awakening. We'll be doing some Once Human new season and early access of the new scenario, Endless Night, and still doing some Last Epoch and Path of Exile too. So yeah, we're still here. We're still here. Right, we're going to make ourselves a sand bike. So let's craft the welding torch, welding wire, one of those, one of those. Okay. Yeah, it got really busy after the last Once Human stream, so you missed me. Yeah, no. So I've got actually the new season's just come up, so I've got the Starfall inversion one to do with all the reverse gravity, but I also want to do create another character for the early access of Endless Night. Yeah, still streaming, and my YouTube channel stuff goes up every day. So even when I'm not online because of work, there's stuff that goes up on the YouTube channel every day. Yeah, this game it released into the 5 days pre-release schedule. So I'm on the pre-release schedule right now. So the game actually releases in 5 days' time. But of course, if you've got the like mid-level edition, then you've got the early access of 5 days. It actually reminds me a reasonable amount of Once Human, interestingly. At the moment, the end game's definitely going to be different, but there's definitely elements here that I go, yeah, that's quite similar. Right. So what do we need? Fabricate a sandbike tread. Oh, we need 3 of those. We need 2 more sandbike tread Mark 1s. Okay. And then we need a... I thought I made a sandbike chassis. Mark 1. We got a sandbike engine. Hang on. That's all damaged stuff. That's not. That's a vehicle. That's damaged. So let's get rid of the damaged. Oh no, sandbike hull, inventory. Maybe we didn't make the chassis. Okay. There we go. I'm enjoying the game so far. You know, for day one, the servers are holding up well. The performance is good. Just have to make sure you download the hotfix if you're using an NVIDIA driver, and then restart your computer, and then you don't get any. Well, certainly I haven't had any crashes or anything. The combat I find a little clunky compared to Once Human, and that's really around the interface between melee and range combat. Like if you're shooting your weapon and then somebody rushes you, it's a bit of a delay in you have to switch to your melee weapon and then you use a different button to start attacking. But that, I mean, that's fine. But yeah, overall it's pretty cool. The building system looks pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, no complaints so far. Right, so demolish that and that and that and that, because we're going to need to extend our base. So build, right, and then actually what I want to do, yeah, let's expand that and that. I do miss the fly out that you get in Once Human though, not gonna lie. Okay, and then let's fill that in. Okay, right, and then we just, oh, what do we need? We need granite. We don't have enough granite. We need to go get some granite. Oh my god, we got a weather alert just as I'm rebuilding my base. You're absolutely kidding me. No! Similar to Once Human, in what way does it follow? No, it's similar in that it's essentially a looter shooter sandbox survival. It's just the end game is different. But if you think about going around doing strongholds, following a story, having to survive, building a base, your base actually being useful, and the base building system being pretty interesting, yeah, I would say that in that way, that's what I would say. Right, just need to build a door. Get a door in here. Fact.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see if I can get a roof on here quick. What timing? Getting a sandstorm at this time? That's crazy. It's just the end game is different in terms of the end game has a flavor of it's factional warfare, but the factional warfare can be both PvP and PvE. Well, normally you'd be inside your base doing stuff, but the storm doesn't last very long, so it's really not a problem. Right. I also like the fact in this that you're able to place the walls before you actually build them. So you almost build your own blueprint, which I think is pretty cool. And then you fill it in after. But it does, I mean, we're very early days in the base building, but from other stuff that I've seen, it does look like the base building system is pretty good. I don't know if it's quite as good as Once Human, but if you like the element of the looter shooter combined with the survival, with the base building, then, you know, there's a lot of that in this game. Right, and what I'm going to do here, I need to build a garage for my sand bike. So... Oh, okay. Rubbish. There we go. Not sure if that's going to be big enough. Should be big enough, I think, for the sandbag. Why have I built doors? I've built doors. Yeah, it's questionable. There we go. So it's going to be a little garage, because if you leave your sand bike outside, when the sandstorms come in, it actually degrades that. So, cool. And then this door here, we can change the permissions. So, owner only to enter. Lots of good things if you're playing with a group in terms of sharing base and everything else. Right. Let me just do this. So you can, like, if you're working in a group, you've got all the permissions and stuff. It's pretty easy to move things as well. So we just go to our tool, select move, and we can shift everything around. The only thing I wish, again, something that Once Human didn't do on day one, was didn't have the snapping system. I want a snapping system. They added it in later, but I really like the snapping systems. I know a lot of people don't like them, but Once Human does it in a really good way in that they're able to... you're able to turn it on and off. But, you know, Once Human didn't have a snapping system on day one either, so... You know, and Funcom... this is a Funcom game. You know, they did Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles on day one wasn't the best game, but this is a company that has a reputation through all its games of sticking with them and improving and improving and improving until the game ends up being really good. So, you know, this is a company with a great reputation for supporting and improving their games. So any of the issues that you see now and quality of life stuff that you see now, I have no doubt that in a reasonable time frame will be improved. You know, and building systems always have jank, right? Once Human is not without its jank building systems. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Once Human that annoys the crap out of me, right? Okay, so we've done that. Let's move our respawn beacon. Let's just put that here. So yeah, so you get it, my friend. You get it, right? Right. So what we're gonna do now is build a chemical refinery. Or refinery. Oh, I need to research it first. Okay, yeah, let's research. So this is pretty cool in terms of you've got your journey which you're following, you've got your skill trees, which is like class based. So you pick a class to start with, but you do get to unlock all the other classes. So it doesn't lock you into a specific class, which is really nice. You've got all your crafting stuff here as well. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Right, there's the chemical refinery. So let's research that. There we go. Nice. And then we need to construct. Oh no, build chemical refinery. So let's put that. There. Cool. Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Let's do a medium. But when you get your vehicles, unlike this, you construct all the different components. You can upgrade components. You can get ornithopters and fly in the game. In fact, there are ornithopters which can transport vehicles, which is pretty cool. There's some really cool elements to this game. It's definitely bigger in scope than Once Human, without a doubt. And I would say there's way, way more content, though I'd expect there to be way more jank, certainly early on. And I don't think the combat feels as good as Once Human. How large is the map? This is just the one section that we've opened. Right? But it goes all the way up here. And there's different elements to the map as well. So we're in the starting area. And then there's like other areas that you go to. And then there's like PvP areas that you go to. But you're choosing to go into that PvP area. So there's multiple areas. It is pretty big. I mean, for me to cross from here to here takes quite a long time. Not only that, every time you go across a big area of sand, you can alert sandworms, which come after you. Yeah. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch Mark 1. Now, we have a welding torch Mark 1, correct? We do, and we have the zero wire. Okay, so how do we assemble the sand bike? So if we come out here, we go to inventory. We put the welding torch in place of the probe launcher. Have we got another Emperor's Wings? Nice. Okay. So we've got that. So the welding torch is number 7. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. Sandbike chassis. What's that? Engine. Tread. Tread. Okay, the hull and the inventory. Cool! Hey, we got our sand bike. Wicked. And their vehicles are totally customizable as well. That's wicked. Right, if I do that, we need to get rid of this as well. Enter vehicle.
That's it, off-welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Out of fuel. Good talk. Okay, how do we get off? How do we get off? That's great. Cool. We can't go anywhere because we have no fuel. How do I get off the bike? Exit the bike. E. Press and hold. Wicked. Quick deposit. No matching items. How do we refuel this thing? Interactions. Refuel. There we go. Hey, we got fuel, baby. Oh, it's got some drift. Right, first of all, we're going to put it in our garage. Like so. We've got to sort our inventory out before we do anything. Right, so what do I want here? That we're keeping, that we're keeping, that we're keeping. A fuel cell we'll keep. That we can put in the storage for now. Do you know what? We don't need the still suit for now. The survey probe we'll keep. The welding wire. Needed to repair vehicles. And we need the blood packs. The granite we can get rid of. I've got... Oh, they're all different. So I need to keep their contract items. Okay. So I'm thinking... right. Let's research that. And then we put the welding wire and the fuel cell into the inventory of the bike. Right, let's drink. Good. And then let's deposit the blood. And let's extract water into our bottle. There we go, that's done. Cool, so we've got plenty of water. Let's go to the bike and let's put in the inventory. F. Open inventory. There we go. Cool. Repair and more fuel. That can't be a bad thing. So it's a server, not so much a single player world. Oh, it's a server. There's I think on there's like multiple like mini servers on one world server. So a bit like Once Human, right? You get your worlds, you get your one server, and then you get the multiple worlds on the server. It's same as this, but during PvP, all those elements can come together and you can PvP. I think there's like 1,000 players, or 800 to 1,000 players per world, if that makes sense. Grey Mauser, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, so there is, it's definitely, it's on the verge of an MMO, and it's definitely not seasonal, but because the factional warfare is gonna essentially almost create seasons. So like you fight for a week with your factional warfare, whether it's PvP stuff or PvE missions. The end of that week, depending on how the faction did, determines what bonuses happen. But if one faction is unbalanced, there's a balancing mechanic which makes it so that it's easier for, like, if you've got 90% Harkonnen and 10% Atreides, there's balancing things in the game which mean that doesn't matter, so that there will be an element of balance. And they're also introducing a third faction, and the third faction's job, they get the benefit if the other two factions are completely balanced 50-50. So that's really quite interesting. You've got two factions fighting it out, and then you've got this odd third faction, and that third faction's job isn't to be better than all the others, it's to fight both factions, but to keep them balanced, so that they're both factions have equal balance, which I think is a real interesting approach. Right, where are we going? We need to deliver that. Journey. Vermillus Gap. Miscellaneous. Wider world. Backup plan. we've done all of those. Moving on. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. What? Okay. Interesting. But then where is that? Where are we going? Where is the Vermillus Gap? Drive north. I'm wondering if we go here and then finish the contract and then we look at going north and finding out what this... Oh, there's the Western Vermillus Gap. Eastern Vermillus Gap. Okay. Alright, well, let's go here. That's the Fremen. Are they not in this game? So everybody believes the Fremen. So the Fremen right now are missing, but everybody believes the third faction will be the Fremen. How was the travels? Long. I mean, the work was good. We had good work, but man, I came back sick from it, which I'm just getting over. But travels was just, yeah, it's long. It's lots of airplanes, lots of hotels, and yeah, I could, you know, if I didn't have to do it, I wouldn't. But it does pay the bills. Right, let's go. We're cooking on gas now. We got bloody vehicle. It's a bit drifty, bit floaty, but I can live with that. It's like being in a rally game. We got to stay near the rocks though, because it said we can't outrun the worms. So we can't just race across the desert because we will get eaten by a worm. If you get eaten by a worm, it's the one time in the game that you lose everything. So don't ever get eaten by a worm because you lose everything. I'll lose my bike, my gear, my weapons. Everything I'm carrying on me, I will lose. Right, where are we going? I need to get across to this rocky area over there. Okay, then all the way up to that way. Okay, let's see it. And you can see the bike makes way more noise than if you run as well, so you will attract a worm quicker. Oh, is he going up? No. Right, where's this trade outpost again? So I need to go straight up to here and then off to the left. So we need to cross here. Oh, no. Get on the vehicle. Don't annoy the worm. There we go, we're safe. Ow! Mother trucker! NPC having a go at me. A lot of people playing. There was, last I heard, there was like 80,000 plus people online today. And this is only in the early access phase, so that's pretty impressive. Clearly it's got people's interest. And you can see this server, I mean, look, these are all player bases. All of these, like, brick-looking things, that's all player bases, and they're everywhere. So there's definitely a lot of people playing. Oh man, did you build a house and block me off? That's rubbish, isn't it? Right. Can we enter driver inventory, refuel, manage vehicle? Look, you can add permissions to your vehicle, so you can actually allow your friends to drive your vehicles. That's pretty cool. Right, I'm just going to go up here. Turn in the contract. There we go. Deliver items. Deliver. Oh, right, okay. So then we've got all of these contracts. So we can accept all of these. Just deliver items, which I don't have. Oh, I do have this one. Cool. Do I have this one too? No. Micro sandwich fabric. Right, let's come down here. Any other biomes so far? No, I haven't got that far. I'm just in the starting area, to be honest. I'm just in the starting area. I mean, we've been going 7 hours, but I made a mistake by... where did my bike go? Here. I made a mistake by... like just exploring and like completing the map, because when you go to the map you've got like this percentage completion. So I spent a lot of the early game finding all these scavenger camps, all these little hidden caves. I've explored the wreck twice, this twice. What I should have done was just follow the journey early on. See this journey thing that comes up? I should have followed that from the beginning. But I'm actually going to be wrapping up now, so I want to go and get my bike into a safe area. If you leave your bike out, it will decay. So you have to make sure it's in cover. So we should be sheltered here. You also have to fuel your base. It's really easy to fuel it. If you don't, your base starts to decay. But in like 20 to 30 minutes, I've got enough fuel cells to fuel my base for 20 days. So it's really not a problem. So there we go. Right, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going 7 hours. We're going to wrap it up here for today. I may stream during the day a little bit tomorrow. So you may see me on streaming tomorrow. Maybe early afternoon, lunchtime, early afternoon, US Eastern time. Certainly not into the evening. We'll see over the weekend. But I do want to play more Dune, but I do have Once Human new season to do as well. So we've got lots of things going on. And they will take a bit of time. But that's going to be it for today. So Skull Skrills and Grey Mouser, thanks for being with us as always. Great to see you. Hopefully I'm going to see you a lot more. Travels are done. We're back to our normal schedule. So that's Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays, and maybe the odd other stream in between at the weekends or something like that, even if it's just for a few hours during the day. Obviously still YouTube content up every single day. Planet Crafter series running right now. And off stream I'm recording some Starfield stuff and Space Marine 2 to go up as series coming up after Planet Crafter on the YouTube channel. So there we go. But thanks for being with us. There'll be more Dune tomorrow. Definitely playing Dune tomorrow, and then we'll see after that when we get to Once Human. But have a great rest of your evening. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you all probably tomorrow. Have a good one, Mauser and Skull Skills.